What up? Yo, I'm just setting everything up. What up? Good morning. Good morning, good people. Oh man. Um man, today's pretty freaking good. Man, is this thing gonna pop? Dude, it's consolidating right above here. See how like a kind of down thing? It's just unable to really get over it. Yo, good morning, Elite. Good morning, good morning. What up, TJ? Man, I just fucking oh. I had that. I'm just setting up this fucking stream. Oh, yo, what happened? Yo, that just froze. Hold on. I got to get rid of a bunch of shit on my thing. I'm just setting everything up. I am literally just setting everything up. Hold on. I got a bunch of windows open. My bad. My bad. Done for the week? I just missed this fucking trade. But yeah. These are all my funded accounts. I'm done for the day with Elite. These are all fundeds. Done. These both are funded. They are done. This is a funded account. That's done. This is my other funded account. That's done. My funded futures funded account. That's done. Yo, I called these plays out in the Discord, by the way. Man, I called this out in the Discord, and I said, what did I say? Short last night. I called the short for like 40 points. And then I got long today for 100. Yeah. I just missed this. Holy shit. I am going to dig up. Dude, shorts just got cooked. My camera is lagging. It's probably because I got all this shit up. Do you like just staring into my eyes? Yeah. I don't know. I'm setting everything up. I will be getting rid of a lot of tabs. So just bear with me while I do this. Hi. It's yeah, that's true. Just skip it. But I was gonna go to the Ryder Cup. Tomorrow, but we're just gonna skip it. When is giveaway announcement? Just hang out, man. It will be announced at the end of the day. I'm giving away knowledge all day. Giving away knowledge all day. Yo, what up? Bro, I'm up so much money today. Boom, 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 boom. I'm just clearing out some of my just clearing out some of the stuff on my computer. Free it up a little bit. Boom. What up, John? What up? What up? Man, I fucking had this at the bottom. I scalped it. By the way, I am going to be doing my first I'm going to be doing my first, what do you call it? Trading competition. Never done a trading competition before. Like, I did the Ninja Trader one where you just go all in. Holy shit. Dude, market's fucking awesome. I'm trying to figure out, oh, you know what I have? Dude, this thing's blown. I don't know why it's still there. Yo, when October 1st. October 1st. It's with Trade Day. I was kind of asked to do it. I was like, somebody threw it out there, and I was like, yeah, man, I'm in. So we'll see what happens. It's kind of weird, to be honest with you, because you got to you basically start with 150K eval, and you have to like trade their rules and pass it and then go for a payout. But you would think like a trading competition, you just start flat and it's just how much money you make. Yo, welcome to the stream. Who just subscribes? Uh-oh. Oh, man. Yo, it's something that every time I hit the tab to go back to the studio, I'll explain it in 2 seconds once it fucking catches up. Oh, jeez. Coochie Man? Yo, can you hear me? Yo, what's weird is it only happens when I click this fucking tab. I have a tab and it only happens when I click it that my computer like kind of freezes. What's up, Coochie Man? Bro, my eyeballs got like yo, I got a feeling this is gonna just dump out. Yo, what up, LaRosa? What up? What up? Just watching this. What up, Vivo? Man, there we go. All right. I gotta fucking I'm trying to think what I want to do, to be honest with you. All my accounts are kind of maxed out. A lot of my accounts are fucking maxed out. And I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do. We've got a long day ahead of us. Dump it. Yo, anybody know on Elite, can you only have a max of 5 funded accounts total, or is it only 5 fast track accounts? Does anybody actually know? Like, can I have 10 funded accounts? How do I pick the giveaway winners? Whoever sends me the best feet picks. It's random at the end of the day. Yo, what up, Newts? Dude, I'm giving away dude. By the way, La Rosa, dude, I dropped some fucking nuggets in the Discord between last night and early this morning. That's literally how I stacked all my gains today. Last night short and today long. By the way, I'll just go over it and show you guys. So by the way, I posted this morning that I think it was like 38. If we closed above, I'll show you why. I was looking for this inversion back up to the upside, and I was hoping we would go blow through this this breaker. And I was taking the inversion to the up. And you could see we popped. Oh man, that went quick. But anyways, we popped and then we retested, and then that's where I took this fucking all the way up. It was a 100-point move. And then I played the short last night somewhere, I think right around here. And I played it short. I heisted you. I'm heisting him. Almost out of payout. I think I need what, $1,200 more for a payout here. Oh, all right. That's because the thing was still running from last night. I got to reset it. People are doing premature duckulation is what's going on. We have premature duckulation going on. Go. Now it's open. I full ported funded ticks this morning. 900 left in the drawdown. Oh, yeah. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, if they're trying to rebill you and you're down, you got to just go for it. I mean, that's pretty much what I do. You know, if it's going to rebill in like, if it's going to rebill in like a day or two, I'm just like, man, I got to hit the gas pedal here. Because it's pointless to get rebuild at like a low, if your account is even under where it starts. Where is it? These duck bandits all over the place. I'm trying to think what I really want to do here. I think I know what I want to do. I need some cheapy accounts to have some fun today because I'm kind of up. I'm kind of up in all my fucking accounts. So I'm just kind of like, yeah. I am. So like even this shit, you know. Dude, that's an ugly rejection. That's true. That is true. Damn. Yeah, I don't trade on my phone, man. Like trading on my phone is like, I don't know how you can get all the information you want if you're trading on a phone. And like I'm just being honest. Like I can't sit there and be like, "Oh, I got all the information I need and I'm on my phone." Like you're crazy. Crazy for that. Yo, you will raffle X giveaway. Yeah. Yep. Gotta be on the stream. When? Later today at market close. Market close. Why? Should I do it now? Nah, I'll just wait. Dude, the craziest part is people come here for the giveaways. There's so much fucking free knowledge, but whatever. I don't know. Don't worry about it. Boom. Yeah, I can't do it. I would need to have like like, dude, you'd see me in my car with like a laptop and a fucking 35-inch monitor. I'd be like, the people would be like, yo, who the fuck is that guy? Yo, Should I just say, yo, we're gonna? Oh, that was a nice fucking rejection. I fucking just YOLO'd a wealth charts account for $400 that I didn't even want. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I want to get a couple of accounts. Yo, who should I grab accounts with? No, he doesn't. Bro, how's it 11 o'clock already? Yo, who should I try? Who should I get an account with to try out? Who should be the because honestly, like, I'm not touching this account. They're up almost $500. These funded accounts are basically at consistency. This one I can get a payout with $600 on Monday. These are all locked in another day of trading, which, if you know how this works, you need like fucking 8 or 10 days. So when you lock in a day, that's like magic. I passed that account. Bro, I can't do Aquaman futures, Paul. I just can't. What the fuck is that? By the way, I typically do not trust any new firm. Bro, their consistency rule. Yo, La Rosa fucking double down. Time to just double down on it. Why not? Dude, that'd be fucking hysterical. You get like a big payout and then you just go on like all on black and you double it. Oh, well, I just dude, these things are fucking expensive as shit, man. Dude, is it me or some of all these other ones are so fucking expensive? I think I'm gonna hit up. I think I'm just gonna go grab some Apex accounts. I mean, here I am for the day in Apex. Just looking. Hey, I have to go, but I did sign up for the giveaway. Nah, all good, man. Yo, Bulenox is $15. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm gonna ride some Apex trader funding fucking evals. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. It's until midnight, Monday at midnight. Bulenox, 91% off. Boom, 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 boom. This is getting fucking choppy. You know what? I'm just curious how much this is. Yo, how do you? So my funded futures has buy one get one free. Not get one free. Buy one get one 25% off. I'm just trying to think. Uh, chop, chop, chop until we drop, dude. It's kind of like just a weird fucking spot. Where's Tradeify? Tradeify, Tradeify. I think you, man. Every time I get close to a payout, I set myself back a week. I mean, the blended average is I've had lucid accounts. Uh the blended average is only like 60 something dollars for the core accounts. Yo, me too, man. Yo, don't destroy it. It's Friday. You want to go into the weekend feeling good. I like going into the weekend feeling good about myself. Uh Let's see what happens. This looks like it's going to dump. If I'm over 3K in profit in several apex, yeah, you'd pass it. Yeah, Carl, you're passed. Yep. Just remember when you're playing big size, like 5 contracts, the trailing drawdown could get you. So just remember that. Trailing drawdown could definitely snipe you. So you definitely want to like take some profits. You want to move your stops down. Boom. Come on. Come on. I see you breaking down. Come on. No. Come down. Oh, yeah. Move my stoppy down. Come on, baby. Dude. What up, Corey? Bro, this thing's unloading. This thing's just fucking. I would assume we're going to come all the way back, but. Oh, man. That was pretty good. I will pass one of those accounts today. I am hoping. I'm just kind of looking around to see what other damage I could do. I think I'm going to get. I think I'm going to do a My Funded Futures. I think I'm going to do My Funded Futures. How do you buy one, get one if you can't? So you buy one and then get one at 25% off. How do you do that if you could only buy one at a time? Does anybody know? So this is the deal. Buy one, get one. Oh, discount code sent by email after the purchase of an eval. That makes sense. I'm not reading the fine print. All right. So I'm going to do that. Buy one. Ooh. Did that work? Yeah, I didn't know that. Makes sense. All right, now I got to look at my email. Woo! They did it. They gave it to me. I'll be honest with you. I mean, I already took a payout with them this week, and I am pretty set to take another fucking payout. I'm right there to take another payout with them. So basically, they do $100 a day for 5 days, right? That's the deal that they have. So I'm already at. I finished 2 days already. So all I need is $100 a day, 3 days, and I'll be able to take a max payout, which in this account is $1,000. Dude, I just bought. I didn't even know I had an extra one in here. This is one of the originals. Bro, this is the original 1 day to pass account. I didn't even know I had that sitting in the wings. Okay, well. All right, so we got some accounts to play with. Boom, 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 boom. So this is 1 day to pass. Let's see what we got fired up. Fired up in the cooker here. This is kind of fucking choppy. Feels like we're going to 442, but I'm just looking. Honest, what's crazy though is you kind of went over this. I think it's just choppy. I feel like we just choppy right now. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, just getting my stuff. Man, look at this bad boy run. Boom, 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 boom. I'm just waiting. Back over 600. We just kind of broke this. We never went lower than this. Came back through Asia low. You're back in the orb. And I don't know. Yo, see you next week, Ian. What up, AD? What up, what up? Bring up my heat gun? What? Man, I took this off the 5-minute chart. It's got to hold this FVG right here, and it's not going to. Oh, it held it by a fucking tick? Oh, no, just cleared it. Towers for your son. Yo, what are you doing? Are you tinting? He just said he never shows his pros. Dude. Because it sucks. Plaster and drywall repairs. That's how much I know. I've never used a heat gun. Yo, I go to Depot and just freaking slap some shit on the wall. Is that not how you do it? Yo, I use that mesh shit. Is that for real, the mesh thing? Is that a real thing? Dude, I'm awful at that stuff. Whew. Yo, what up, G Trade? Dude, I don't even know where the fuck we're gonna go. Like, this looks so choppy. That's not gonna be good. A close under 544. Dude, super chop fest. What sucks, man. I don't know what just happened. I don't even know what just happened. Lost 2 evals today. I'm about to give up this shit. Do you have to use their platform? No, you can use Tradeify if you want. Yo, what up, Maria? What happened, G-Trade? You lost 2 evals today. Why? I'm just curious. What trades did you take in the evals? Where'd you take it? And you were like, oh, this, you know. Dude, I'm not selling out of this, by the way. Yeah, like where'd you lose money? And you were like, oh, this isn't gonna be good. Like, what caused you to get in the trades? And I guess we can go from there. I just want to help you out. Like I talked to other people, when you throw out there, hey, I was looking at this, I was looking at this. All the ones I shouldn't do. I catch the bounce at VWAP and made 900, but kept playing. I'm just gonna put my stop loss here, so it's basically free. All right, so now I'm gonna ride this for a freebie. We'll see what happens. I should move it up though. I should move it up right below this candle. So I lock in 270. Oh, you know what? I forgot. These old accounts have the daily loss limit of 1,200. What I should do is take my money to get out of this hole so I don't hit the daily loss limit. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to end up hitting the daily loss limit if I do like a long hold. So let me try to just scalp some profits here. Ace, I'm cooking hardcore today. I am cooking. Dude, I'll be honest with you. I posted all those plays in the Discord, man. Discord's got a wealth of knowledge in it. What up, Yash? Yo, we need cash now? You ain't kidding. I want to go short now. I mean, listen, I'm not going to tell you what to do, but what I normally look for personally to go short, you're kind of trading in the middle of a range. Like I got out because we were coming up to this Asia high. We made this high. Like I'm locking in gains. I'm also playing the account. I want to lock in gains to kind of get me back even on that account. And then, but the trend here is most definitely not. I mean, it's pretty strong. You have a 5-minute fair value gap that we're going to trade into, but I want to see us kind of like get above here and then down. That's typically what I personally look for. You want to see like a structure change to the downside before you just short, if that makes sense. You don't want to just short because, okay, we're up too high or we just ran a bunch. Like that's not where you want to short. I don't know where you set it, but you're probably underwater a couple points. But it might come back. I'm not saying it's not. It's just you're playing probabilities, and I just feel like the probability is kind of more like a coin flip instead of really increasing your chances. You kind of know what I'm saying? You kind of know what I'm saying? Like, everything you do here is putting the probabilities in your favor. It's not just I also think this isn't you, this is just anybody, but like you have all day to take one or two good trades, like the real fucking good trades. This was a good trade. I took this. I took this on the pump up, and I actually got out real quick. And then if you see, we retest the fair value gap, we hold, and then we push out of it. That was one of my top trades during this session. This was a great trade pre-market that I took. I took this pop up, and then I didn't take any of this. You just miss. If you miss it, you miss it. Like there's no FOMO here. It's not like, oh my God, it's going down. Oh, I got to jump in. Like, when we start dumping and I didn't get in, I wait for the structure to change to go back up. The fuck? No fucking way. Bro. Sean Alexander, the running back on Seahawks, just broke the news that he and his wife are having their 14th kid. Bro. Nobody has hit the hole harder than Sean Alexander. Holy shit. Bro. That's wild. I didn't see the Trump news. The Trump train? I didn't see that news. See, now you're getting a structure shift. You actually just inverted to the downside. You broke the pivot point. You blew through the two opens. I personally don't love it, but yeah, 14th kid. 14th. Dude. I think I better go back to playing football. Dude, I don't even know how you support 14 kids. So I know what my grocery bill is, right? I got 4 people at my house. Bro, he's probably paying like $800 at a week in just food. I would assume $800 to $1,000 in just food. Like you don't have a car at that point, right? I guess you got a Sprinter van. You gotta have to have a van, right? Big ass Sprinter van. which is cool. You're always driving a Sprinter van around. I don't know, man. That's crazy. How much do you think he made? I'm just curious. Let's see what he made. He had to get paid big money because he was really good at one point. You got to remember, though, this is 2005. So over the course of his whole career, he made $34.5 million. 10% of that to his agent, 30 million. Uncle Sam's got their hand out. Got to assume he's walking away 22, 23 million dollars. You know, it all depends on what he does with the money. Like if he invested it back in 2007, 8 in the right companies, I mean, he'd be up massive. You know, if he spent it on houses and cars, not almost, you know. I don't know what he does now. Yeah, he's not doing anything big. A lot of charitable work. Yeah, a lot of charity. Yo, bear flag? Nah, I wouldn't call this a bear flag. I mean, whoa. I mean, for the 15, you'd want to see it come up and down a couple more times. It's just large. Large Marge sent you. You know, the 5 minute just looks like it doesn't really like that's not like a flag. I would say that is more more like chop, more like we came down and we're chopping than anything. I wouldn't say this is a flag. The reason why this isn't really a flag is these lows are nowhere near these lows. It's just kind of, if anything, you're starting to make a wedge. You know, that's what I would say we're doing more than anything. But who knows? Who knows? Freaking market's just rough. Boom, 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 boom. Tell him Large Marge sent you. Can I go through my process to make the range? Like why this is the range? I just kind of connected the the areas that it's trading into on the range. Do I trade off this? Not really. How I personally trade like how I took the trades overnight. I had levels, and when it broke to the upside here or the downside here, I took them. One of the levels here was an inverted fair value gap, and then we exploded up. And this, to me, looked, when we closed yesterday, this is what it looked like. It looked like we were just kind of going to bear flag this, and then we would drop. And I kind of just waited. We retested this breaker. We retested, and then we had a red hourly, and then I was looking to take the short down, and my stop was like 65. And then we got this candle, and then I knew I was in the money. I knew once we got below this candle, I knew we were going to go down. See, like that was the inversion I took to the upside. But yeah, I'm not a big like, oh, this is a wedge, and when we break out of the wedge, this is what I'm gonna do. Like, I'm not trading like that. I don't trade like that. Glacier gains. Hey, Cove, I'm getting. Oh, geez, dude, you were up $2,000 today, or that was just in general? I personally like things like this, where you drop, and you drop heavy. So picture this to be like a beach ball, right? The faster, it just goes underwater so much. Eventually, you're going to let go of it, and it's going to have the relief bounce. I would say it's a tough day. I mean, I don't want to say I got lucky. I traded mostly overnight. This was, I mean, I thought not right now, but I thought last night into this morning was fucking awesome. Was like awesome. I printed heavy. Heavy. I mean, yeah. I'm going to try passing some of these too. But I got them up. I mean, we're sitting right on the or bottom. Might get a little bouncy poo right here. Dude, I'll be honest with you. If you're making money consistently, and then all of a sudden one day you just smoke all your gains, either you're sizing way too big. You're sizing way too big. There's definitely something going on. My funded futures is buy one, get one 25% off. That's what the current deal is. Buy one, get. I actually just bought one and did it. The blended average, like the 25% off one is 58, the other one's 72. So you're basically getting accounts for like $64 all in. It's a pretty good deal. $64 all in. Got to buy two. Shit. I mean, this is chop though. What we're in currently is just chop. Oh, I have one PA I've had since May. I've never had an account that long. Dude, that's awesome though. That's awesome. That's kind of how it should be though. Yeah, I mean, if you're getting tilted, you should definitely do stuff like that where you lock the accounts. I'm wondering, my longest account isn't since May. That's my longest account is. I know what account it is. I've had this account since July 21st. So July 21st, I did it. Yeah. I've gotten 3 payouts in the account. 1, 2, 3, 4. It'd be my 5th. I'm going for another payout in it. I mean, that I'll be honest with you, when you're keeping your accounts that long and you're getting multiple payouts, that's when you really start making money because you're not paying for accounts and you're just pulling out. You can't get FOMO or revenge. You just got to say, "Hey, I missed it." And if there's another trade for the, you take it. If there's no other trade, you're just done for the day. Like there's nothing worse. Yo, just wondering what you were looking at to take that trade this morning, just after 10:20 Eastern. 10:20. Oh, this trade? I took this off of so we dumped, and basically we took out all the lows of last night, right? So these are the lows of last night. So you got Asia low, London lows, right? So basically we take out Asia lows, London lows. Now I'm waiting for a fair value gap inversion to the upside to trigger me in. Sure enough, we get it right here. I get triggered in right on this candle. And I actually took it off like for 20 points. And then we came back and we retested the same fair value gap that we inverted. And I took this for like $50 and I fucking should have taken it for a lot more. But yeah, it was just basically sweeping the lows of the day and then taking an inversion to the upside. That's all. I mean, it sounds so like there's not a lot that goes into the trades. I mean, I look for the same thing on the higher time frame and it works. The only trade that I've taken this week on the higher time frame that didn't work, I got in early. I took this long because I thought it was going to invert and continue up. And I took it even though the candle didn't close over the fair value gap. And that I lost on that. The only one I've lost taking like a swing based on bias overnight has been this, and it actually didn't even confirm. And you can see my trigger is still in there. It's, what is it? 793 was my buy-in. And yo, what up, LaRosa? So yeah, I use the scripts. The scripts will help you out. Yeah, the scripts are where it's at to give you a little help. What else we got going on here in the neighborhood? I missed you, LaRosa. Boom, 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 boom. You guys want to play the number game or something? Why we just fucking chop away? You want to play numbers? Spice up this fucking Friday afternoon. I don't really have it preset G-Trade. I'm stopping out based on the chart. When I swing, I'm stopping out like at the high or the low. You know, I prefer to buy, you know, when we're nearing a top or a bottom. I don't like buying in the middle of the range. You know, like today, I bought down here. Was it down? No, down here. Like, I'm looking to buy on the lower part of the range, not necessarily in the middle for a bounce. You know, like, I'm not looking to buy here for a bounce. I want to go down, and then if we go up, like, I want to short it up here. I'm not looking to just buy in the chop. If we're not on the stream, do we win the raffle? Oh, when we do the duck races at the end of the day, no, you got like a minute to claim it. All right, numbers game. Yo, I noticed LaRosa's not putting in numbers. There's no premature numbulation today. He's saving it. All right. If you're new to the stream, the numbers between 1 and 100. First person to type it in, go straight to the ball sack. You ready? Set, go. Best part is I get to see who's on the stream. Somebody won already. Jeez, that was quick. Somebody won. It was Captain Crunch. Look at you. 21 was the number. Captain Crunch with the win. Dude, I thought somebody was going to get it right away. Boom. Who else in here? Oh, Zelda's in here. Now I get to see who's in here. Golden. What's up? Kevin's in here. Jaden. Yo, I always do the random number thing. I've never gotten the number 1 or 100 for whatever reason. It's never given it to me. I don't know why. Boom, boom, boom. See, like, being that I drew this out, you kind of just see what we're in. Like, I drew it out. Like, there's no reason to really do anything here. You know? What a quickie. Yo, everyone loves a good quickie. You know, this is what keeps you out of doing something stupid. You're going to want to see this break. Otherwise, you're just trading chop, right? Oh, man. You know, you don't want to be trading chop. Chop, 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 chop. Uh-oh. Teacher arrested. What's this teacher arrested for? I love the headlines. Teacher arrested. Oh my God. Dude, where is this guy? Bro, is this guy's by me? Oh my God. Dude. Dude, my wife teaches in this district. Holy shit. Yo, I'm sending it to her. Oh, man. She probably knows the guy. Yo, he looks like it. Boom. Yeah, TJ. Yeah. Had stuff on his computer, I guess. I don't know how they found out. I don't know how they found out. Does it say? 20 years in prison. Ah, my wife knew about it. What did he do? He had his family turned him in. Dude, that's crazy. Oh, it's a New York City teacher. That's crazy. Man, that's wild. His family turned him in. You're a teacher, or does she, or a teacher assistant? No, my wife's a regular teacher on Long Island. Dude, there's no payouts happening. There's no payouts happening, dude. Yo, you ever try making fucking $8.37 a trade on a 300K fucking eval? I don't even know how you would trust somebody like that. And then give people advice on it. It's kind of breaking down. All right. I'm going to try a one trade on this thing. I'm going to try one trading this. Yeah, that's how I feel, BK. It's not worth my fucking time or energy. I'm going to have to add a fuck. I'm going to have to add one. I guess I'll add one down here. You just blew your Apex? Is that your neighbor's name? Apex? Or is it, or oh, the account? Yo, John Lee's getting wild. Yeah, we need some more poker nights. Mr. Apex 2 doors down. Maybe. I don't even know. I don't even know what that is. The 20. Yo, I'm feeling 22 model. Is that the T-Swizz model? Oh, man. Oh, dude, this guy's hosed. My wife just sent me a news thing. Oh, damn, this guy looks like a fucking chomo. Oh. Smoked. Bro. This guy just went from fucking giving kids at school A's to be taking all D's now. Oh, man. That guy is done. Oh, I just cracked my back. Dude, he's probably going to go to Rikers. It's probably where he's going to go by me. I mean, that's where I think they take you. That's where Diddy was at, I think. Oh, dude, they crush people like that, man. That guy's done. Dude, I haven't done one of these one trade to pass in a fucking while. I used to do this during lunch. Actually, it's 12 o'clock. This is about what time I do this at. Dude, I'm not doing that, but I'm actually like, all seriousness, I am completely I'll probably be done trading most of my funded accounts. I mean, I completely destroyed it today. Like, this is a funded account. These are funded accounts. They're all like maxed out. These are all funded accounts. I passed that one. These two funded accounts are up over $500 each. I don't don't need to trade anything at this point. I'm completely fucking over. But I will have fun if I could pass this. Yo, I'm doing a trade day. I'm doing a trade day. What would it be called? Trading competition. Starts next week. There's a bunch of other streamers, I think, doing it also. So we'll see what happens. See, that's what I don't like. See how now we're retaking these lows? We might go all the way back up to I'm aborting the eval. Are we just gonna fucking chop in the zone? Yeah, I've seen that. I mean, I don't disagree with you. There's plenty of times when you do that, you go right under the trend line and then it pops and goes all the way fucking the other way. I most definitely don't disagree. Like right here, they can just push this up and completely hose everybody. Like this candle goes up to like 604. Everyone's hosed. Yo, later, Jay Styles. What up, Insane? What up? What up? Oh. Bring this shit over. Bring this down. I do like that we rejected right here. You could stop out at 601, actually. Just freaking risk it for the biscuit. 601 style. That would give me one more trade to do it. Oh, you know what? I just thought about it. They're going to stop me out because there's a daily fucking loss limit because this is the old account. Yo, it could go up or down, but it's definitely going to go right. We'll see what happens. I can't blow the account because they stop you out. They stop you out with the daily loss limit, so you can't blow the account. So we'll see what happens. I am not worried. I am most definitely not worried here. Let's see what happens. Oh, come on. I think if it goes, it could like go. I just don't know if it's got the volume juice today. Dude, just I'm up and I'm just, you know, I'm up and I'm just hanging. I'm trying to pass in one swift. See, they stopped me out. Look at that shit. I forgot that was going to happen until I did it. I did it all. See, these have no daily loss limits, so you can just let it ride. Mamma mia! This is volumetrica. It's I don't know if I really like it. Um I'm only going to grab one. And if we go lower, I will add. I don't know if I like it. I kind of like Tradeify. You know, you have the different shit on it, but then I look at this to make my decisions. You know, like this has scripts that Tradeify doesn't. Man, I almost shorted this shit up here. So we busted out, and then it fucking rocketed. Oh, you want this to get below 67. Below 67, we got a good chance of going all the way back down. But if you look though, like, look at what today looks like. This was a great move, but ever since then, we're not doing anything. Definitely not doing anything. Am I stopped? Did I get stopped? Almost. Almost. I don't know if I'm going to trade another funded account the rest of the day, to be 100% honest with you. First of all, most of them are done. And I have a couple in Apex, but like, this is pretty fucking shitty action. Like, if you zoom out, like, you know, we got all these great moves, and now you're just kind of tightly consolidating. Dude, even your quads, the thing hasn't been below or above since 10:30. You're just kind of trading in a range. You know, to have all four of them. Oh, Kamal, what up? What up, dude? I do have time for lunch. I want to make sure, dude. I'm trying to decide what I should have for lunch. No, well, the reason I was, oh, dude, the reason I was saying that, I'm gonna refresh. My fucking camera's out. Hold on. I'm back. I'm back. What time did I start? I traded overnight, basically. I traded overnight. I started the stream at like 10:30. What up? What up, Trad? Both your accounts are red. It's just, we're not going anywhere. Like, you don't want to risk a funded account um in this shit. You know, I'm just being, I'm keeping it as real as I can. This is where I play evals and I'll have some fun with evals. I am Patrick. What's up, Patrick? What's up, man? Dude, I feel like the bench warmers where you gave me a thing that says, I am 12. Oh, man. What do I want to eat today? Should I have the bread with the banana on it with peanut butter? I'm not doing that. Have you done it? Does it work? The better question is, does it work? I feel like it's super risky. Yeah. What's a super scalp? Like 5 points? 5 points is a super scalp? Oh, you know you want to do it. You know you want to do it. I'm trying to figure out what I should do for lunch. Holy shit, they're popping this. Woo! Woo, kid. Trying to figure out what I want to do. Man, I'm just looking at my other screen, see what we got. See what we got rolling.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
Yo, how do I fucking clear that out? Oh, I see what happened. See, I never used this fucking platform. Undo, undo. Dude, I'll be honest with you. This tasty trade thing is holy shit. Oh, win trade banana or avocado with egg whites. Egg whites and avocado. Holy shit. Did they just fucking rip this thing or what? Banana and PB. Let's look. Nah, mine's the same price. Same Z's. Three to five, dude. I can't do 3 to 5. That would be like, it's a rough one. Wow, they're just going for it. Jeez. You took it at 655 short. You're shorting right here. All right, I took it in a quick eval. Let's see what happens. Wait, what? I click market buy and I'm down $40. That's crazy. No, mine works. Mine's the same price. Honestly, if yours is not the same price, you could probably like make money because one of them's lagging, right? I'm out already, personally. I'm outie. I'm just looking at where the fuck, dude. This thing's just cranking, crank-a-lanking. Dude, chart. Oh man, that's gonna be fucking money next week. Money, 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 money. What prop firms sub? I don't know. What prop firms do at Chris? I'm not sure what you're asking. You're asking what prop firms I trade? Did you see what I said? 100 point below. Wait, what happened? Are you trading my fund and futures on Tradeify? I don't know why I started on Volumetrica, to be honest. Oh, I believe that some built-in slippage. I believe that there's a setting in the admin panel that you can build in slippage on all these platforms. And I bet you that the slippage is like 1 tick. It doesn't sound like much, but if you do 8 trades in a day, they've taken 2 points from you. Right? 2 points, one mini is is $40. So now you got to make an extra $40, but then times that over 10 days, now you got to make an extra $400. And they get sim commissions. Yeah, they got sim commissions. I mean, in cahoots with the sim market makers. Bro, the sim market makers are out to get me. Dude, my fucking eyeballs. Did I bring this all the way back up? So wild. So fucking wild. Boom, 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 boom. It's happening on both eval. Oh, I believe it, dude. Dude, you don't have to trust me, man. I fucking know. I've been saying it for a while, man. It's nothing new. I truly think that they build slippage in. Why would they not build slippage in? How's that sound? Nobody would ever know. You would just get like me and you just talking shit like, oh, there's slippage, but like nobody actually knows, right? Who knows about it? Data lag would not be an issue because if they lagged on data, what's the worst case scenario if they lag on data? You can out trade it because you can see where it's going. You want them to lag on data. That's like the biggest. If they lagged on data, that's the biggest edge for you because you would look on like trading view and then you could see where it's going to go, right? Bro, this thing happened again. What the fuck is up with this fucking thing? Hold on 1 second. Does TPT failure funded if you get a... No, they do not. You just can't go below the trail. By the way, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of a bunch of my Tradeify. So look, I'm up in this. I'm not trading this anymore. These are funded accounts. Up 844, up 358 in funded accounts. Elite, these are all funded accounts. I'm up, I don't know, 500, 800, I don't know, 1,000, 1,100, I don't know, close to $1,500. Take profit trader, pass that account. I'm done with it. I'm just taking, I'm reducing the fucking usage of my, my browser. Let me see what else there is. Hold on one second. Yeah, so I just took all this shit off. So you know what it is? You got so many of these free. Yeah, it's intraday trail. I got so many of these Tradeify fucking things open that I have so many of these things open that it's so easy. It's just so much CPU or whatever. Oh shit. Yo, you know what day it is? Bro, hold on one second. I gotta take the garbage out. Hold on one second. Holy shit. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, man. Whew. Dude, that was almost crazy. My bad. Yo, it's fucking garbage day. Congrats, you're not green anymore. Dude, I'm super green. Yo, what up, Tyler? Yo, it's 12:30. I think he missed garbage pickup. Nah, why am I so tired? So I had to run out of my house. I got a bunch of garbage I got to take out. So I had to run multiple times from my kitchen all the way around the side of my house, down my driveway. My garage is under my house. And then I had to do that a bunch, and then I had to bring up all the pals that are fucking heavy. Oh man. Yeah. I just took out like 5 things of garbage, and then I had garbage all the week, and the shit was down there. Oh man. BK fixing the walls. Bro, I've never seen that before, and it's probably because you're using, I don't know, what fucking company is that, Chris? I have no idea what's causing that. Bro, don't trade at lunch. Your portfolio could take a punch. So true. This weekend, I got to run through my Tasty Trade account. They finally approved me for portfolio margin. I don't know. Portfolio margin. I gotta fucking ask them, actually. That's a good freaking question I could ask. How do I freaking ask somebody a question? Can I ask you a few questions? Remember that shit from what do you call it? Jim Carrey. Can I ask you a few questions? Mixed debt. What, bro? I never even heard of Halicon. I say that to everybody, Tyler. I'm like, there's like a handful of good firms, and I feel like people go to these like low B firms because they're running some type of cheap deal, not for any other purpose. But like, if you bang them for a good payout, I don't know if you're going to get paid. Oh, dude, I'm about to blow this fucking eval. Yo, so did Fast Track, Chris. Yo, literally, it says robocaller is calling me. Oh, I just blew it. I just blew some eval. I just went all in on. It was a dumbass trade, but hold on one second. Open positions, closed positions. I don't even know. Fucking. Bro, what's wrong with these fucking bots? Bro, I can't stand this new AI shit. This new AI fucking bot help you out person. Like what? Like why can't somebody just fucking answer me? I don't fucking get this. Do you have to pass the AI? Bro, you do. It's like I got to put in random shit to get past my fucking, to get to actually talk to somebody. I'm like, well, why? Why? Why do I have to? Yo, I literally got fucking bottom ticked. I went in too heavy. I just took a flyer long. I'll just do it over here too, I guess. Might as well, right? For the crowd, so everyone sees it. Let's see if it just breaks out. Oh, come on, man. Just answer my freaking questions, dude. Will Apex send you an email as soon as you blow your account? I think at the end of the day. Yo, representative. Yo, I know. It's so crazy. Yo, here you go. Here's a list of all the prop firms with discounts that I would use. So easy. Yeah, why do you need an email? Dude, am I just going to take this freaking scout? There we go. Yo, what up for keeps? Dude, I'll be honest with you. I am up in so many of my funded accounts that I'm just trading evals. I already hit basically consistency in a ton of I hit consistency in a ton of accounts. So now I'm just trading some evals. I posted the trades in the Discord last night. Yeah, it's a good Friday, man. It's definitely a good Friday. How long do your Apex payouts take to hit the bank? Oh, dude, you got to get it approved, which could take anywhere between a day to like 3 days. And then it could take 5 to 7 days to hit the bank. Yeah, trading for keeps. It has been a great week. I grabbed 2 payouts this week. I am hoping to grab a couple payouts next week. I already took this shit off. I'm taking this one off too. So I'm up 472 in this funded. I'm up 497 in this funded. With consistency rules, I'm not even going to try stacking onto this. So I'm just going to shut this off just to save on the old bandwidth. Yeah, so you're going to get it in like 5 to 7 days. Yo, every bit of 7 days. Yo. Yo, Apex says $85. Dude, I will say Tasty Trade support is fucking on point. Tasty Trade support is unmatched, even though I got to fucking dick around with them. Yo, it takes 7 days for them to find a loophole not to pay you. Yo, I heard they're like Chat GPT. Find a reason not to pay them. Tasty Cake trades. This is my first week trading with them. It's not bad. I didn't have it all week, but I think I haven't had it all week, but it's definitely I'm up $489 and I've only had the account. I think I started the account on like Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't have my full shit in there yet, but what's Tasty Trade? It's a platform to buy and sell stocks and options. What up, Andy? It's not a prop firm, if you're wondering. Just freaking. I will say, I feel like E-Trade's platform is just better. I just find E-Trade's platform is just better in general as I use it. Do I prefer cash accounts over funded accounts? What do you mean? Oh, like when trading? What do you mean cash accounts over like my personal money versus funded money from? What up, Andrew? Oh, oh, dude, this guy's fucking killing me. This thing's going for it. Look at this. You're probably going to hit 711 is what I would guess. We're getting too close to not hit. Oh. We are Poon. We are on the 200 at the 15. Oh, man. I got to fucking email these people now. Yo, anyone? I'm about to do Marcus Shameless. Dude, they're just not dumping it, man. They are just not dumping it. They did for a little bit. They gave you a little bit. Dude, why is everything a fucking problem? There's not one thing I do that's like, yo, this is so easy. Give me. Oh, I just moved. Fuck, man. I am so. There we go. I'm just so fucking annoyed. I'm just annoyed right now. Going into the weekend, max allocated on funded ticks. Yo, you can get it, bro. You just gotta buy low, sell high. Buy on green, sell on red. Just like the fucking infomercial says. That's it. It's that easy. Follow the guy on the infomercial. Buy on green. Yeah. I was I'm having an awesome day. Actually, I'm up massive. I moved my account from E-Trade to Tasty Trade, and it's not exactly what I thought it was going to be. Yeah. We got to do. Oh, yeah. You definitely just have to hold. Just hold. Buy on green, sell on red. Dude, those guys are fucking amazing. The guys that do those things, they sell the thing too, which is crazy. They're like, yo, watch my algo. And the guy's like, buy on green, sell on red. It's like, okay, thank you. Dude, same old, same old. Oh, this thing's just going for 7-Eleven is where I would say you're probably going to hit. That's going to be the spot. I can look. I can look. So it might be, but it's all like, see how we're just like, you're in one big chop here. Like, I wouldn't be looking for that right now. You know, you want to get the hourly inversion, like when you drop and come up, or like up, and then you take the hourly inversion down. Like, you don't want to take an hourly inversion, like, argument's sake, like if one was here, I wouldn't take it here. We've been trading at this level for so long that it would not. It might still go up, but I'm just saying, like, I'm not looking for an inversion here. You know, I would want to see us get out of the range. Kind of get what I'm saying? Yeah, I just, you want to be like, take this candle down here, and then you invert on the way back up. And then I would say, yeah, man, that's exactly what you want to do. Oh, I just realized I stacked $450 in my wealth charts account earlier today. I keep forgetting about that thing. That thing's like halfway to a payout. Buy on green, sell on red. $7-Eleven Big Gulp. Dude. Oh, you heard it was bad initially? It's not terrible. I know that the margin, I pay less margin on here than I do on E-Trade. So that I know for a fact. Which is good. The platform itself is just kind of, I don't know. I'm not. The platform itself is whatever. It's, I'm up money, which is nice, which is always nice. I don't like a couple of things about it, but I'll just deal. I'll deal with it. I'm trying to see some shit here. 30 and 30. Dude, I'm just trying to fuck on price change. Strategies 333. Okay. I'm setting this shit up on my I'm playing around with something on my other fucking computer. Oh, another fine scalp in the books. Yo, I wonder if you can get Scotsman to set that up. Knob, are you in the Discord a lot or no? Are you in the Discord? So if you talk to Scotsman, he might be able to automate that. How's that sound? He might be able to automate it that every time all four are under 20 and that one starts to turn up, you buy. Yeah, for Ninja. Any exciting plans for the weekend? I'm going away this weekend. I am going out east to go apple picking. I'm going to go swimming. And it'll be my last day out. It'll be my last pool weekend. Oh, you don't use Ninja? Well, then it's probably not going to work for you. Yeah. I was only trying to help you out. We're like, you going camping? Where are you going camping? Dude, I want to know more about this camping. I am done in 2 seconds setting this shit up. Uh Where you going camp? North Carolina, Indiana? Wait, oh, North Central Indiana. Damn. Ontario? Dude, what is everyone going camping? A lot of campers. Dude, I got to eat something real fast. Yo, let me give me fucking dude, what am I going to eat? What am I going to eat? What should I eat here? I'm going to eat some eggs and avocado. Eggs and avocado. My alarm's going off. I'll buy a YOLO. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back. Give me 8 minutes. Almost back. Back. Oh. I went with it. Ooh, $250. Make you holla. Yo, that's what I'm eating for lunch. What up, Nick? Straight up eggs and avocado. That's it. Egg whites and avocado. That's a lot of cholesterol. There's no egg. There's like no yolks in it either. It's egg whites and avocado. Is there even cholesterol in egg whites? Let's see. I actually don't even know. 0 milligrams of cholesterol. They contain no cholesterol or fat. So what I do is I leave a little bit of the yolks in, very, very little bit. Out of the 4 eggs that I eat, there's probably 3/4 of one yolk. Yeah. There's no seasoning on it or anything. It's just raw. It's just raw. Like there's nothing on it. It's just avocado and egg whites. It tastes good to me. Yeah, I've heard the yolks are good. I keep about, like I said, there's about 3/4 of a yolk in here. Maybe one yolk in all the eggs I got. I always leave some of the yolk because there is good stuff in there. I'm just not eating 4 fucking egg yolks. You know what I mean? I think there's a difference. I think one yolk is definitely good for you. I just don't know. All I do know is, um, oh my eye. It goes to straight up clogging your arteries. Yeah, no, there's good stuff. There's definitely good stuff in it. There's a lot of nutrients and stuff in it. I would not, listen, consult your whoever you want to consult. But I do know that there's good stuff in it. I also think what happens is a lot of people that make eggs, like say you're going to make eggs at your house. I know a lot of people put like salt on them, and then they do butter. They cook it in butter. Like that shit fucking adds up too. Avocado is really good for you too. Yeah. Avocado is really good. It's funny because people are like, yo, one of my wife's friends is like, you eat an ice. So I used to eat this meal every day for like a while. And my wife's dumbass friend's like, yo, you're going to get fat eating an avocado every day. Well, it's funny that I'm not. Oh. Yo, but I stayed at a Days Inn. I don't know. Let's see what Chat GPT says. How's that? Chat GPT. Or what should I say? Is egg yolks bad for you? Let's see what it says. Egg yolks often get a bad reputation, but the full picture is more balanced. Here's the breakdown. Basically, it's rich in vitamins, supports brain health, provides antioxidants, cholesterol concerns. One yolk, 185 milligrams of cholesterol. For most people, dietary cholesterol doesn't raise blood cholesterol as much as one thought. Research shows eggs can be part of a heart-healthy diet for most people. If you have diabetes, high LDL, or heart disease, then you'd want to focus more on egg whites. It's more often overall diet and lifestyle rather than food. Bottom line is egg yolks aren't bad, but I also feel like if you're eating hard-boiled eggs, the rest of your like if you're going to have hard-boiled eggs, right? And you're going to eat like I ate hard-boiled eggs to avocado. You have to assume the rest of my diet, if I'm eating avocado with hard-boiled eggs, you got to assume I'm not eating like dog shit the rest of my day either. You know what I mean? And you got to assume I'm probably going to the gym. There's not many people eating hard-boiled eggs and avocado with nothing on it that then are overweight and unhealthy. It's just like an assumption. Sugar's awful. Sugar and carbs, that's worse than anything. I couldn't do just the carnivore, to be honest. My friend did it. I do super strict during the week for the most part. And then like Friday night, Saturday night, I kind of go off. Or if I don't go off Friday night, I'll go off Sunday for like football or something. Yeah, he liked it. He did it for like a month. Uh what didn't he like about it? Well, obviously it was restrictive. So like him, like he has got kids, so like the kids weren't eating fucking steak every day. Everything in the kitchen has carbs, Joseph. Not everything. I just ate a meal with no carbs. I haven't had any carbs today. And then if I hit up a steak with some veggies, maybe a sweet potato. Sweet potato isn't that bad. Steak, veggies, and some sweet potato. It's more weight has a lot to do with it. You eat those dingleberries? I don't drink alcohol really. I keep it. I don't know. Dude, my friend was eating like fucking shot meat and shit. Like he was like, I don't even know what any of that stuff is. How's that sound? I just did life insurance though, and they do the tests. I don't know if you had life insurance, but they come to your house and they draw a ton of blood and they check for fucking everything. And I was perfectly fine on that, so I felt good. Yo, Andrew trades Big Apple jalapeno bagel. First of all, I'm just curious. Is the Big Apple supposed to be like a New York style bagel that's jalapeno? That does sound good though. Is that a brand, Big Apple? Sounds good. See, the problem with I got now is like I am hungry. The reason I'm hungry is that is the first thing I ate today, which was eggs and avocado. And I played baseball last night and I haven't eaten since baseball. So I'm like super fucking hungry. I want to have a protein shake, but if I have a protein shake, I might have to take a 20-minute break from the stream. Yo, Design Knob, what about DSLs? What about DSLs? Can we get more DSLs? Yeah. I got burgers. I got big ass steak burgers in my fridge. DSLs are slow. It's not the DSLs I was talking about, but Yeah, I do fasting, Joseph. So every day I eat dinner at say 6 o'clock or 6:30, and I don't eat again until 12:30. So what is that? 12, what is that, like 18 hours, I guess? Yeah, about 18 hours I fast every day. Sometimes I'll have like a green drink at night, but like that's it, I guess. And then yeah, so I fast every day. I skip breakfast and I don't snack it late at night. And 48 hours, I've done 48 hours a handful of times. Normally I go further than 48 though. The only reason how I set it up, dude, is I eat a dinner at like 6, call it 6 o'clock for round numbers, right? And then the next day I don't eat. And then the following day I eat, but like at 9 at night. So it's always like 51 hours is usually what I do. What up, Mango? That's how I usually do 50. I eat an early dinner the day I start it. How late did I trade? I took a trade. Dude, I traded at freaking, what do you call it? I posted in the Discord at like 6:30. I posted I was gonna short, and then at night I covered the short. I covered the short when I got home around midnight-ish, and then this morning I took the long. I'm doing really good. If I could have done more than 48, because at 48 I could have just went to bed and then I would have stacked on and got into like the 60-hour mark. I start to feel weird though. I start to feel weird around 40 something hours. Not like something's wrong, just like, just fucking off a little bit. Dude, this action's fucking rough. Look at it. You trade London Open? Dude, I'm so annoyed I'm out. Um, we're gonna try this. What the fuck is this? Dude, I need to try something. I want to try something pretty heavy, and I'm just trying to think on how I can do it. I got something interesting I'm brewing up, and I'm just wondering how I'm going to do this. Um, oh man. There we go. This not fucking work? Oh man, I am fucking. Dude, I'm so fucking lost. Bro, gold's whack. I don't know about gold, man. Gold is gold always gets me. How's that? I don't know why. Gold is just freaking one of those freaking things. I feel like everybody gets hammered on gold though. It's not just me. You know, like I feel like everybody just gets hammered on gold. I don't know anybody that's like, yo, gold is I just make money on gold all the time. Like I just don't I never see it. This isn't what I want. We're gonna. I blew out like three of yo. That dude, it's happened so fast, which is the craziest part about it. It happened so fast. Like all of a sudden, one day it's just like boom, and you're like, I don't understand what just happened. I don't know. That's how I feel every time I'm in gold. It's just all of a sudden, it's just I'm in. The shit looks good. I'm like, yo, this is gonna be it, and we'll just say it's not. Every single time. Ah, just put it in. Yo, I got rid of. I forget where it was. I had to get rid of it. Oh man, I had to get rid of that. I don't know why I got rid of it, but I got rid of it. I was cleaning out all the browser stuff I had that was just sucking. I was just getting rid of all the shit that I had. Oh, this thing fucking. Dude. I'm playing around with this Ninja Trader stuff because it's Friday and I got extra time. The guy, yeah, I'm not trading. First of all, I don't like trading at night that much. Like, if I'm going to trade at night, I'm going to swing trade the NQ on levels based on the hourly or the 4 hour. You will not see me trading. I'm not trading like 5 minute, I'm not looking for scalps or anything like that. Like, I'm trading hourly levels that I could stay in it all night. That's the only way that I trade overnight, especially that there's a lack of volume. Especially if there's a lack of volume. Bedtime for you? Nighty night. Nighty night. All right, on Tradeify versus Ninja Trader ATM brackets. So what do you want me to? Do you want me to put it? Do you want me to put an order in and show you? Is that what you want to see? Here, I'll show you. And now you just put like, this is by ticks. So it's, 55 ticks. And look, now when you buy, see, my order is here. And then once this is triggered in, this will become a sell. And then this will become a sell. Right? Wait 1 second. What happened? That's how you do it. Oh. So then what's the issue? What's the problem that you're having? Is it not working? We do. I don't see. I don't see. Yo, if you see anyone DCAing multiple times, you should probably just fucking exit. Should probably just exit. Yo. Life comes at you quick. Yo, just keep DCAing until you're right. The problem is when I sell a Ninja Trader with an ATM bracket, if will balance the ATM in Tradeivate, it doesn't. Oh, what do you mean? Like balance it like it gets rid of all the orders, but in Tradeivate, it doesn't get rid of the other orders? Is that what you're saying? Night, man. I think that's what you're saying. Mine gets rid of all the orders. Cost basis adjustment. I don't know. This is all I do. Stop loss, take profit. I put everything. It's stop, and then when it clicks in and the other, yeah, it automatically does it. Mine does it automatically. I don't know. I didn't touch anything though. I didn't touch anything, so I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Hmm. Dude, this Ninja Trader shit, I might just fucking pack this. I'm playing around with it, but I don't know what's going on. How do you do that? Mine does not get rid of the stop loss. What? I don't know. All right, so let's see. ATM on, ticks, you have all that, I assume, right? Does yours pre-fill like that? Do yours like I don't know. Mine works. I didn't do anything though. Like, I didn't change anything to be so whatever it is, it is. Yeah, mine does it. Order cancels order. I don't know where it is though, but mine does it automatically. So my ATM said stop and TP, and then it'll only sell one of the 10. What? Dude, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. It should do whatever you put in there. Do you have the right number up here, Chris? So if you have 5 units stop loss TP and manually cover one of those, that I don't know. That I don't do that, Chris. I don't do that, stock itch. Everything, I keep everything in the orders. I don't actually know. Hold on one second. I'll be right back. But yeah, I don't actually know. That's a good question. Bro, I got no fucking snacks in the house. Yo, that egg whites aren't filling me up. Daddy's gonna need some food. Yeah, I don't know why Tradeify doesn't do that. I don't know what's going on. Dude, this day just kind of froze. Yeah, I'm about to eat some granola though. I think I'm gonna have some yogurt with some granola. Granola. I gotta drive almost 2 hours later on, so I'm fucking. Dude, I wish I had one. I don't have one. I don't have just a random ribeye just hanging out at my house. It would be cool, but I don't. Yeah. Stockitch. You don't want to do another one manually. You don't want to do that at all. I know what you're talking about. You should have stock ribeyes. I don't have stock ribeyes. I have some meat in the freezer. This thing's dumping. A little dumpy. I'm going to try scalping it right here. Come on. What up, Dreamer? Nope. Gonna sell me out. It's gonna go down to the 200 probably. Dude, I'm gonna go make myself that in two seconds. I'll be back. Give me 3 minutes. All I need is 3 minutes. 3 minutes, and I'll be back. Oh, I'm back. There we go. Whipped up a little something. Fucking market, man. Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. Oh, yeah. I got blueberry, a little honey, some plain Greek yogurt, and granola. Oh. What a beautiful quad. See, like you don't wait until the bottom one goes below also? Why'd you only take 3 and not all 4? Like, why didn't you take why didn't you wait? What's up, Marie? Why didn't you wait until all 4 were below? Instead of a quad bounce, it was more like a third leg bounce. So you just took the third leg bounce? Dude, they ripped this off the 200. Look at that. Absolutely ripped it. Yo, Apex lifetime is until September 30th. Midnight, September 30th, you have till. Dude, that was nice. Dude. It's going all the way back up to I don't know, man. I feel like we're not going to make new highs. I could be wrong. It just feels that way. With Renkos? Why with Renkos? Dude, how is that legit? Hold on one second. We're gonna talk about this. All right. I have it right here, right? I bet you a lot of people didn't even know you could do that, right? Look at that. You didn't know you could do that, did you? Learn something new every day. All right. So why is this legit? It triggered one buy right here. But that was nowhere near. What's your setting? Are you talking about Ninja Renkos or Renkos? You have it on Renko's? Wow. That was good. Dude, look at that. Do you get paid? Do you get pay from Lucid Trading? I did not get a payout from Lucid Trading yet. I've only traded 2 accounts with them. I'm playing around with it right now, Stock Itch. I haven't been. I have had other people on the show before. Sean came on. Yeah, I don't have a problem with Lucid. Lucid will pay you. I don't know. Probably not. They're probably not going to beat out Tradeify. I'm actually going to shut this ninja shit off because it's literally bugging me to do it. And it's annoying me. It's annoying me. I'll be honest with you. It works. It doesn't work. It works. Doesn't work. It's not consistent. Bro, I want to email you a video of a trade I took moving my stop above. Okay. Do you know my email? It's where I'm at. That's the email I'm at. Man, if we drop here, you know what would round this afternoon off for me? Yo, I'm not going to lie. Like, making the money last night and pre-market this morning was great, but it kind of makes for a more dull afternoon, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? Just make it fit, Chris. Tell that email provider. Yeah, I know, but like I was basically done with all my funded accounts before the market opened. Boom boom. What's up? Just get more than. Well, the problem is like I'm only allowed 5 funded accounts here, and I already have 2 more funded accounts waiting to be activated. So I technically have 7 here. So it's like, you think Scotsman's going to cook something up? Yo, I'm telling you, you should get him to do it. Oh. Yo, Scotsman's going to cook it up like fucking Walter White, baby. I know. I just added a little. You gave him the whole cake, frosting and everything. I just sprinkled some fucking funfetti on the top. Yo, you can just make it trigger it. 6K static drawdown? What is that? Yo, what up, M27? The futures desk eval is 40% consistency rule. That means I can't pass in 1 day. I can't even pass in 2 days. I got to trade them for real for 3 days to pass. I wouldn't use futures desk. I mean, I would use it. I looked at it, but the giveaway entry has changed. What has changed? Yeah. I think they're running a deal. Are they? Dude, oh, the futures desk? Dude, I don't even know what that is. Let me see. Oh, I was at this website today. Yo, it's literally the same thing as Lucid. Dude, yeah. You can see I typed in the yeah, I'm out on yo, it's like a copy. Yo, I'm going to use the futures couch next. Bro, they have an $800 daily loss limit. Oh, this is, yo, the futures desk is that, bro, they have a base hit shit. It's so stupid. Yo, I'm just telling you, the futures desk has some stupid ass rules. First of all, yo, they have a base hit, so you can only get X amount. They have like a base hit. So like you can only do $438, and then you got to hit $3,500 in profit target. Yo, it's so funny. This ensures big days don't speed you up. Yeah, okay. I want to be sped up, bud. Yeah, I'm out on that. Definitely out on the futures desk. I remember looking at this being like, yo, the rules are fucking horrendous. And it's expensive as fuck. Bro, there's nothing good about the futures desk. Yeah, I'll take a look after hours. Yeah, the futures desk might have the worst rules I've seen ever. Yo, the daily loss limit is $800. The fuck? Yo. And then you can customize it and they bill you more money. Dude, no way. Out. Yo. It's first of all, the eval is so stupid. It's $800 daily loss limit. You can only do $438 a day, and you got to hit $3,500 in target. I'm so out on it. Dicks. Fuck them guys. Yeah. Dude, I'm getting their tab. I don't even want their tab on my fucking computer open. Yo, Scotsman's going to do that shit, by the way, Sean. So there's going to be something interesting coming our way. Design Knob, you're going to need a Ninja Trader account, brother. What's the giveaway? I am going to give you knowledge on how to make good trades through the day. What is better than teaching somebody how to fish instead of giving them the fish? Let me take a peek see. Welcome to the stream. Matt. Welcome to the stream. I don't have a message from you, Chris. Yo, Thomas. What up, man? Like, listen, I'm going to do an account giveaway, but it's just funnier this way. Chris, say something in the main chat and I'll message you. Just type in the main chat like, hey, Cove, and I'll let me see. Message in the main chat and I'll at you. All right, so I just messaged you. Yo. Dude, I'll be honest with you. You took 19 points. If you took that with one mini, you're up almost $400 on the day. I mean, what more do you need after $400? I would be done with the day, especially if you copy traded that. $400 times 5 accounts. You'd be up $2,000 in that one trade, G trade. So I don't see any issue with that. Bro, I'm not saying a word about that. I'm trying to look at the thing. I don't see what the problem is. Oh, how it took you out and how it took you out when you weren't it didn't hit you. I think there was possibly like a spread or like a quick flash because you kept moving, dude. You were kept that like super tight. That's right. You're a truck driver, so you're doing this in the cab. That's crazy. Yeah, G Trade. Yo, if you did that every day, man, that's good money, dude. I think you're overthinking it. I think you're overthinking it. Because 19 points is great. I think price and bid are different. Hit buy. I'm gonna have to really I'm gonna have to put the thing on my main chart and just look. Something ain't right. I was up $900 on one trade and managed to blow my eval. See, that is more of an issue than the other shit, dude. Getting fucking 19 points, man. You should be happy. That's a win. It's definitely a win. This thing's going to have like one more down, and then we're going to go through to the upside. Yeah, Green. I did really well in the morning, and then I'm just kind of dicking around now. I'm going to get a... Dude, do I get a Celsius here? What do I get here? Do I do a Celsius? I'm not... You know what I need is more of those cold brews in a can. Because if I'm on the stream, I can't just go make coffee. So I need those cold brews. When I trade, am I looking at the money or the tick? I'm looking at the chart. I'm looking at the chart more than the dollar amount. Unless I need like $200 to get over for a day. Yo, CT in the house. Yeah, I care because if the chart still looks good, you still want to be in it. Dude, I made a lot of money today, CT. I am up I'm up a lot. Yo, I crushed this. This is my favorite though. This is a core funded account. There's no consistency rule. So I actually need 2 more days. I think this is day or maybe I need 3. 3 more days of $100. I can make another $1,000 withdrawal. I like the no consistency rule on my funded futures. Yeah, no consistency rule. Dude, I ripped it twice, 2 different times. I'm getting a Celsius. Hold on. But yeah, no consistency is crazy. So I want to explain that to you guys. I want to show you something. All right? I'm going to show you something real quick. So for argument's sake, there's no consistency rule, right? If you catch a good, so like I got in right here, actually. But if I caught that and I just kind of went to break even and said, fuck it, I'm going to hold till the end of the day, like all it takes is one solid uptrend and you're like in the fucking money. Tropical vibe. We vibing. Does anyone find it difficult with Apex? Nah. Yo, nice trade, Chris. I like it. Man. What is the buffer? I think it's like them all. Once you go over 50,100, it never goes higher. The drawdown never goes higher than 50,100. So if you get over $2,000 or 2,100, there's no more drawdown. Oh, man. That's good. Yo, you got to show me with the Renkos. I got a freebie at the lows. Bro, Celsius it's pretty good. You know what it is? I got to get some cold brews though, because I don't want to be drinking Celsius every day or even like every week. But when I'm on the stream, it's hard for me to be like, yo, I'll be back. I got to go make fucking pour over coffee. So I just kind of, so I just kind of roll with this. I had those cold brews, but I finished them all. Yeah, blue raspberry is pretty good. I haven't tried Celsius Essentials though. Yo, what up, Tommy? In it, Tommy in it. Stoic. Precious Trade. Yo, Safe Flight replaces Safe Flight repairs. Yo, if you're new, you got to subscribe to be entered to the duck race. Just an FYI for all the new people. Welcome, new people, though. Nice to have you in the chat. What up, Bean? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it was good. How do I enter? How do you enter in what? You just enter. Damn, passed the 150 this morning. Nice. Yo, just put your name in, dude. Put the code in. Scott, put the code in.
And we'll put it in, put it in, put it in, put it in.
Miss Rachel. Dude, her memes are fucking hysterical, by the way. Warren Call. What's cracking, man? Yo, welcome all the new people. Welcome, welcome. I guess you didn't take all the same trades. Yeah, you just click the form. Click the form. Well, yeah. That's all you got to do is it's just so easy for me to just grab it off there. How long have I been trading as a whole? Since like 2007. Being that I've been trading since 2007 and still doing it today, I am profitable. I'd mostly traded stocks until probably 2011, 2012. I took a little breather from stocks. to focus on something I wanted to do that was outside of the market. And I just kind of like, I just ended up putting my shit in like Apple and whatnot, like nothing that I was really looking at. And then I got back into it in 2017 into options mostly. And then I got into futures in 2023. How long did it take me to turn a corner? I would probably say that I was breaking even in like 3 to 5 months. Also, you got to remember, I did some real fucking degenerate shit early on. I didn't know how. I really didn't understand like the trailing drawdown. Like I got it, but like I didn't realize how it can catch up to you. I've never traded with a trailing drawdown. I've always traded with my own money. So it was like, hey, if I'm at break even, I can't fucking lose. And then I got into YOLO and accounts just to get it. There was a lot of shit early on, but I want to say like 3 to 5 months. And then, you become like a little profitable, like a little bit, Yeah, only once, TJ. How often do I trade options? I traded options 10 minutes ago, TJ. 10 minutes ago, I bought something. I have it up on my laptop. Yeah, I'll show you. Where the fuck? Oh, it's not showing my computer screen. If I turn it, that sucks. I got all my stuff on. I have my stuff on my laptop next to me. Chris, I think you're trading fucking heavy, to be honest with you. I think a lot of people go through the YOLOing and doing stupid shit. And what sucks is you blow a lot of money early on. And people that blow money early on, if you don't have enough, you don't stay in the game long enough to actually figure it out. And then you leave. While the best thing I could say is not YOLOing accounts in the beginning. Are we going to short? I have no idea yet. Thanks, Billy. Yeah, well, that was nailing me, Yeah, so G-Trade, you just got 37 points. That's 37 points. You should be done for the day. I mean, you could easily be done. I taught him how to trade, Golden. We're best friends in real life. Like outside of the internet, we're best friends. What's a YOLO? You only live once? Basically just going all in? Yeah, I mean, I could just see how I could just see by your P&Ls, like you're obviously playing too large for the account. Chris, the problem is You're trying to get the profit target to get a payout, right? What is the difference if you get the payout today or Wednesday or Thursday? What if you could blow it by trying to force it today, or you can take a little bit longer and increase your odds of getting it. You were up 100K, but Ape says hold. What were you in Bored Apes, Joseph, or the Ape coin? I used to use Robinhood. I moved off. Yeah, that is true. The less you spend. Yo, Bored Apes. Good old butthole coin. Bro, that like week, all I was getting was text messages. Yo, how much butthole you got? From all my brothers. I think the problem, Chris, is you're trading too much size. Like, listen, I'm not the best person in the world, but if you realize I'm okay getting $200 to $500 a day, like I've done most of this with like 5 micros or 1 mini. I don't need any more. Like, to think about it like this. If it makes you feel better, you should then copy trade 5 accounts and then only trade 3 micros. So if you make $100 in one account, you made $500, right? I would rather do it that way than try to get $500 in one account. Trying to get $500 in one account, you're going to blow it faster. And I'll be honest with you, Marie is in here. She went from minis to micros and made more money. Cove Trader, what I find in my strategy be successful. What do I find? I find not buying in the middle of the range. Like, I don't want to buy in the middle of the range. I want to buy when we're making new lows to go back up, or like this, we start making new highs. I'm going to start looking for a short. I want to play the edges. I don't want to play in the middle. See, Captain Crunch, I started in 07. I did I shorted, and then I went fucking heavy back the other way. And I bought, I remember one of them, I bought Ford. My friend told me to buy Pier 1. That was one. That was super low. Man, this is like 2007 or 8. I remember I bought Ford Motor Company because they were the only ones that didn't need cash from the government. So that is why I thought that was a good one. Man, I bought a couple of different things. And my portfolio went from like a low, like I started with like $100 and something thousand. And on the way down, I went from like 100 to like 150, 160 on the way down, maybe a little bit more. And then I turned it around. And before I knew it, I day traded. I had almost $500,000. And that's what gave me my big chunk to play with. I mean, I day traded in between in there and shit like that, But yeah, I went from like 120, 140 to like 570. Like, man, it was like a year and a half. I was also only like 20, what was I, 22, 23? 23, 24? I don't know. Early to mid 20s. But yeah. And that's what kicked it off. And then from there, I had a lot of money to play with, obviously. Bro, best of luck trading the futures desk. Their rules are awful. Man. This shit's hysterical. Oh, man. I was at Burger King. I missed the comment. What's wrong with futures desk? They have an $800 daily loss limit. And then you can only make $438 a day. But you need to get to $3,500 to pass. And it's expensive. How old am I now? I'm 42. I'm 42. So but yeah, if anyone's interested in stocks or options, I post about it in the Discord. I just got my new account with Tasty. If you adjust the days, you got to pay more money. I'm almost positive. I'll bring it on the screen. Let's see. So right off the bat, I mean, this is more expensive. It's just there's better accounts. Let's see what happens when I click this. So this is what they got. The 50K is $159. Isn't that expensive? You don't need 25K. You can start with less, Dan. Dude, that's expensive. I mean, and look, base hits. You can't go over $438. Your daily loss limit's $800. You have to get $3,500 in profit target, which is $500 more than other firms. So you got to get $500 more. You can only use it doesn't even matter because you can only make $438, right? And then you can customize it. If you do less days, they charge you more money. I don't know. Yeah, I just lowered it and they charge you more. And if you go further, if it works for you, you should keep using it. Like I say with anything, I'm not going to use it. To me, there's just better, cheaper options. I don't, those are the things I didn't like about it. And I was open. I thought actually there was somebody else, but I remember seeing them one time about the base hit rule is so stupid. You can't get over $400 a day, $438. Yeah, the base hit. So I changed it to 5 days. The base hit goes up, but now they want $200. $200 is fucking a lot of money, man. $200. I know there's no activation fee, but that's expensive. I only have these because I did the Beat the Beast challenge. I would not get evals with them normally, TJ. It's not worth it. Just wait until they have that Beat the Beast. So the Beat the Beast is I bought a 100K account, and all you had to do is get $700 in profit, and you automatically pass. And then the first month, there's no activation. So it was $75. I bought 6 accounts. I passed 5 of them, and all it costed was I don't know, like $500 for 5 funded accounts. It was cheap. Take profit trader after the discount is $100, Steve. What's beat the beat? What's beat the meat? Yo, beat the meat challenge. That's the only way I would get those accounts, though. All you gotta do is wait. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, even though I have them, I'm not telling you. Like, I wouldn't just go out and get one of these. I would only do that challenge. Take profit trader is solid. It's $100 all in. TPT is all in, no rules, no consistency rules, no nothing, unfunded. I'm trying to think what else there is. I hate when the evals have like 40% consistency rule or less. It's like take profit trader is probably the best one out there. In terms of everything, yeah. Like I always say, they're the best, but there's a place in the prop firm world for all these other ones. Like I get these accounts when they have Beat the Beast. I get these accounts when they're cheap or when they're running a deal. You know, like that's when I go get these other accounts is when, you know, there's a trade-off. Obviously, I have no problem getting cheapy accounts when they're running a crazy deal. But like on the normal pricing, I'm not buying the accounts at those places. I don't mind if it's like 50% consistency, TJ, because at least I can get it out of the way in 2 days. But when it starts getting like 3 days, I'm probably out. The intraday stops once you're over the buffer, Steven. Trade day. Yeah, trade day just upped their pricing. I was going to go buy some. They just upped their pricing. It's $69 all in. Yeah, if you don't mind the consistency, trade day is 40% consistency on evals. I am going to load up on some end-of-day accounts because this is an end-of-day account. And because it was an end-of-day account, I was able to stack 1,500 in here because I didn't have to worry about intraday drawdown. So I am going to grab some end-of-day accounts probably over the weekend and stack some of them. Yo, Fidias has good rules, by the way. What do I mean by 40% consistency? Your largest day can't be more than 40% of the total profit. Bro, is this guy hitting me? This guy's blowing the leaf blower all over my face. Yo, it's lawn day. Friday's always lawn day. That's a pro account. The funded TPT is a pro account. Bro. Yo, my brother, you got to stop with the leaf blower. So at this point, I think he's just blowing in the air. My funded futures is end of day and no consistency. But they have a cap on payouts, but you can go live after X amount. K-Cove, did we have the numbers game yet? We did have a numbers game. Why, you want to do another one? I'll do one. I'll play the numbers. All right, you want to do numbers game? Oh. All right, I got the random number. Ready, set, go. Duck race, duck race. Holy shit, people. Yo, somebody got it already. Oh, this is a record. This is a record. I'm just telling you. It is not the first person, but Captain Crunch, 99. Oh, dude, you were almost the first person that ever just got it on the first one. Wow. Bro. If he was like a half a second faster, it's the first person that enters 99. Bro, you couldn't have been a half a second faster? Rigged. There is a delay. What's the delay? Are you not on live? Oh, dude. Yo, Captain Crunch. Hold on one second. Dude. Look at this. It's M27. Dude, this is the one I go off of all the time, by the way. It actually wasn't the second one. You weren't even the first. Dude, that's crazy. So it's actually M27. This is the one that I go off of all the time because I can do Control F. Yeah, Captain Crunch. It's M27. I was looking at it on my other screen. This is the official. And it wasn't the first one. Jeez. My bad. Yeah, well, yo. Straight to the ball sack you go. Dude, that's crazy it happened. Yeah, on my other screen, he's second, but I always go off of this. This is like, you know how everyone sees something different? This is the one that I always go off of as the official results. This is the official results page. Yeah, I don't know. I think because I see everything on Streamlabs, Sean, and you see kind of like what YouTube gives you, I guess. Like I see all of it. Go to top chat and switch from top chat to live chat. Yeah, a lot of people are just on top chat. Got to go to live. Oh, man, my ankles. I would say there's a good possibility that we continue up. I think if we do, it's probably going to hit 794. How's that sound? Dude, 99 was where it was at. 793.50. That's where I have my thing at. Yo, watch this. You think I can pass? Let's see if I can pass this today. Oh, I can't pass this today. Fuck. These are fucking different. I just realized that. The core accounts are now the core account you can't pass in one day. So I actually don't even need to do what I just did. I'll just leave it. Yeah, top chat. Yeah. This is Yo, how do you have it open already, Sean? He made it already? What the fuck? Yo, you just import it, right? Right, Sean? You just import it? What are you using it on though? Are you using it on Renkos or using it on candlesticks? What are you doing? What brick size are you using? What brick size on Renko are you using? I'm guessing just 2. Two is the brick size. Dude, this shit's not even fucking loading for me. Oh, you know why it's not loading? Dude. Dude, once again, why doesn't shit just work? I've never been transferred to live on Apex, so I really don't even know. Bro. Sean, you're running Ninja Renkos, dude. Not Renkos. You're running Ninja Renkos. Yeah. Bro. Well, I'm trying to set it up. I'm trying to set it up, and you're like 8-4, and I'm like, yo, that's Ninja Renkos. Oh. If anyone's interested, I will talk more about what we're talking about in the Discord. Stockage, if you want to partake, it will be in the Discord. Just throwing it out there for anyone that's on here that's like, oh, what are they talking about? We'll go over it in the Discord. How many points are you going for? Uh, 99 problems. It's holding this top fucking orb. And that's kind of what I'm holding on to. Come on, bounce it. Yeah, G-Trade. Yep. Yeah, he's not using Renkos, though. He's using these Ninja Renkos, which I don't know exactly how they get. It gets calculated something similar, but it's a little bit different. Yeah, like it just banged a winner right there, Sean. Yeah. No, all good. I mean, you don't. I know what he's talking about. Can you let us to see the price? I'll show you what it looks like. This is what Ninja Renkos look like. This is Ninja Renkos. I mean, it says it was a loss, but that was actually a win. I hit for $70. You're talking about my camera? What do you want? What do you want to see, Goat? You want to see the price, but you're talking about my camera. Oh, you want to? Oh, I see what you're talking about. Hold on one second. My bad. Is that better? My funded futures is the only one that does it like that. My bad. I'm about drama, Playboy. I'm thugging today. Oh, jeez, dude. That sucks. I do not have an iPhone 17. I don't really care about phones. I have I have this phone. I think it's a 14 or 15. Not really sure. Oh. Android only? Definitely not on an Android. I can't do an Android. Yeah. Not gonna lie, today was awesome. Today was awesome. Now I gotta fucking drive 2 hours. The duck race did not start yet. No, it did not. We did not. Nope. Duck race will start after the market is done. Yeah, that's how I feel, Paul. When will it start? At 4:20. Actually, we're gonna start a little early. I have to go do shit, so we're gonna start at 4:10 today. How's that sound? 4:10. Cove, I need a favor. Uh-oh. Sorry, I'm not in Buffalo. No, I'm just joking. What's the favor? I need the "We Did It, Joe" soundbite and the clap. Made it to a payout with my funded futures today. Yo, Monet. Woo! First of all, I will definitely hit you with the clap. We will It's freaking awesome. That's awesome. Now, your favorite.
We did it, Joe.
We did it, Monet. Yo, that's awesome. You know what's cool? You have Rise set up with them, right? If you have Rise set up, you will have that money in your bank account today. So you're going to request that at, I think it updates at 5 o'clock. And you'll basically get it like, you might get that in your bank account today. Yeah. That's awesome. Boom. Yeah, that's everybody. I don't know how to. I can't stop that. They're not in my Discord. Like they're not part of my Discord. Like I see the people that are in there. They're not in it, so I don't know how I can't block them. Like I don't know how I block them. Basically, they ran some bot. Yeah, the friend request. I can't stop them from friend requesting you. Monet. That's freaking great. What's crazy is you're going to get paid today. You can get paid every Friday. You can get paid every Friday with them. That's freaking awesome. Yeah. Yo, you gonna hit the button. Is that your first payout ever? Like with any firm? You got it. That's freaking awesome. Boom. Well, Chris, at least they didn't steal from you, dude. That's your first payout. Oh, man. Just remember, just stick to the rules and you'll just keep getting it. I'm going to have to light one up since I'm exactly 420 in profit on it. Um, an ACH will not clear today. But if you get set up to be paid by Rise, McLean, they'll send money via Rise instantly, and Rise sends it to your bank account in like minutes. Yo, Monet is going to be like, yo, it's not Monet anymore. It's just straight money. Just call me money. Your first payout was with Fidias. Fidias is an easy one. Not easy, but Fidias, I like Fidias' rules. First time I funded futures, you took 400 and killed the account. Net, it's probably worth it. Yeah, do Rise. It doesn't cost you any money, and you'll get it instantly. That's your first payout also? Dude. Yo, we got a slew of first payouters. Yo, McLean's getting his first payout today also. Dude, a lot of people getting Money Mo. I like Money Mo. Some people call you that. Money Mo. That's awesome. Dude, it makes your whole weekend. Yo, when they have that max discount, yeah, Simone. Yo, Breaking Bad. Yo, if you just stick to your rules and don't revenge trade, there's a pretty good chance that you're going to make it to a payout. You don't oversize in. You stick to your rules. You don't oversize in. You don't revenge trade. You're probably going to get a payout. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's everything else that gets you. It's all the other shit that gets you. I'm trying to think who I got my first payout with. I think the first payout I ever got was Apex. I'm pretty sure it was Apex. Because I was only really trading with Apex in the beginning. I didn't have like multiple accounts. I was using Apex because they were, I don't know if they were cheap or not. I don't know. I forget how it worked. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Apex. Oh, shit. Come on. Earn to trade? Dude, I don't know anyone that uses them. You are a first that I know that uses them. Are you in the US for keeps? What's my mindset on over trading and revenge trading? Hold on one second. Let me just put this in the sink and grab water. And I will go over on what I do. coming. I'm back. What I do to stop revenge trading? I kind of only take oh, I got to do this X giveaway today. By the way, if you want to join the X giveaway, there it is. I just put the link in again. Oh, you're in New York? That's just like a weird firm to trade with. That's why I asked. Oh, I just fucked this up. Yo, I set the thing up, Sean, and I did 8 contracts instead of 1 on something. That was stupid. I was going to put in ticks, and instead of ticks, I did what is an X giveaway, Marie? I'll be honest with you, I just don't revenge trade just due to the fact of if I lose, I know that I took that trade based on my strategy that I know works over a longer period of time. So if I lost, it's okay because I know over a period of time it's going to win. Oh, geez, you've been doing this for a while. Yeah. That's crazy. I've seen Earn to Trade. I just don't know anyone that uses it. Yeah. They're in business. They are. I thought they were like more international. I don't know. I do not like that we're hanging in this trade so long, and now you have all these. I'm just going to exit. See, this is where it gets iffy, though, with some of the rules, right? So if I end the day minus 600, I can't pass this in 2 days anymore. So realistically, I kind of have to make that money back before the end of the day. Duck race. Damn, this month over. It's crazy. Crazy that this month's almost over. Boom, 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 boom. Just looking. I want to say we're going to move here end of day, but let's see what happens. Their rules aren't the best. Daily loss limit blows you, and not in a good way. I wonder if the top is in. How's that sound? I don't know if I would short it here because this is like primo spot for a fucking bounce. I'm going to take a quick bounce right here. How the fuck do I zoom in? There we go. I'm trying to keep it above the camera. Come on. Help me zoom in. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. You basically have the orb. You basically have the top of the orb is like right here, along with the 21 on the 5. So that's why I took this. See this? Look at this. Nice pop, right? I'm just scalping it. It literally just bounced to the 50. Market is dead already. Yeah. Thoughts on MOC? I don't know which way we're gonna go, to be honest with you. It's pretty shitty. Like, if you look, we haven't really gone. Like, we had some dips, but like, if you think about it, the majority of our trading is probably from 89. Like, you're almost in like a 30, 40 point range for like over 2 hours. You know, you're in a, call it 7-10. You're in basically a 20 point range for the last hour 15. Like, we're not really going anywhere. We're, you know, it's not like, oh man, like we're moving around today. Bro, these fucking numbers don't stop calling, dude. I agree with you. On an eval, I don't care, but on a funded account, I have a mental stop where I just stop. Not having to, it's kind of like driving a car. You shouldn't put the whole, this is not a, Cove, do you agree or disagree with that statement? If you are still looking for trades on, I'm guessing you wrote MOC on Friday, you're having. Yeah, I mean, I only use the MOC for accounts that are pretty much fucking destroyed. And, you know, say it's an eval and there's $200 of drawdown left. I mean, at that point, that account is pretty much done. Like, I will risk it for the biscuit because one of two things happens. Either I blow it and I'm fine with that and it's over with, or I hit it for like $600 and now the account is back. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to trade. I'm like, I shut off all my accounts, but like my 2 Bulenox accounts are up The funded accounts are up $500. I'm up. These are all funded accounts that are up. I'm up on all these accounts. There's just no reason for me to fucking trade. Oh, man, gold has been moving. Oh, wow. Gold has been moving well in the past few days. And today there's also gold always moves. I have it funded with 18. Yeah, Simone, that's probably a good idea. Any action left? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Who knows? Who knows? It's just kind of hanging in here. I'm waiting. I'm watching. I'm breathing and relaxing. Oh, that sucks, Josh. That sucks. Nothing worse than freaking blowing. Like those are expensive, and you want to work those up. You know, those aren't accounts that you just get in and YOLO. Like I don't YOLO TPT evals. You know, that's just not what I do. I'll YOLO an Apex. You know, I'll YOLO Apex, but that's it. I'm not fucking gonna YOLO $100 accounts. You know, those I trade. I trade them. You know what I wanted to see? Yeah, I mean, you just got to stay out of it. We talked about that earlier. Like, there was last night was a great short, and today was a great long. And it's kind of like that's where like I made a lot of my money. You know, I posted the trades in the Discord if you're in there. And, you know, outside of that, I'm just kind of hanging and watching. I feel like shit. Why do you? Oh, me too. 3 evals and 1 PA. Oh, the eval was 150 away from passing it. That sucks. Dude, there's always next week. I would, you know, like I tell anybody, you got to treat this like a business. You know, are you tending to your business over the weekend? Or do you shut the screen off and do you not open up again until, 9:30 on Monday? I had a good September, Kevin. I made a lot of money this September. I'm probably net with everything I'm doing. I'm trading, like between futures and everything. I'm well over $30,000 in profit. I love this September. I think we are coming to a peak, though. Feels it. Holy shit. I'm exhausted. I'm ready to go to sleep. Yo. Yo, Ninja Trader has an update, but I heard it takes forever to update. I'm going to update it as soon as the market's done, I think. That's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty good month. You use a daily loss limit. On evals, no. On funded accounts, yes. Yo, the month's not even over. Nah, capital gain. First of all, it's not capital gains because it's going to be like ordinary income. Capital gains is like when you hold for a long time. I'm probably going to finish this month like 35, 30, 38,000 up. Yeah, I just didn't want to do it during the day. I'm just going to fucking see if I can just slam this. Let's see what happens. I'm only taking this. If you look, it's starting to break the top of the orb. I mean, I could definitely see it trending down to 698, which is the 200. Where's 698 anyways? That's a 200 moving average. Oh, man. I don't even know what the fuck happened here. Dude, this thing falsely got in. It says it got in on Ninja, but it didn't actually get in. What the fuck was that? Dude, that was so weird. Dude, that was so fucking weird what just happened. I'm going to get fucking stopped out of this. This is why I don't trade funded accounts. Yeah, we got MOC. Do not trade any funded accounts from here to the end of the day, people. Do you track how much you spend on buying new prop accounts? I do, IV. I do. I also got 2 payouts this week. So, you know, I'll probably spend on, like, you got to remember, activation fees are like, could be $150. So I don't know. I probably spend like $2,000, $2,500. I only buy shit when it's on discount. You got to remember. Oh, look at this bullshit. Oh. damn. So you got the 200 moving average like right here, by the way. I'm all in. Let's see if they bounce it. Do not take this trade. This is like, I just know the 200 is there and I'm just in it to have some fun. I'm in it to win it. If they bounce it at the 200 and they hold 700, they might just close it at 24,700. They call that pinning it, where they'll just pin it at a number and not let it really move. That's another thing. Like, we'll just kind of close right around here. Boom, 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 boom. You think new low of day coming? Dude, that would be fucking wild if we got new low of day. I mean, that means we're going to dump like 200 points in 8 minutes. Yo. Do you know anything about going live? If they consolidate you to one prop account, I would not want to go live. You kind of lose the perks of using the prop account. You know what I'm saying? Like, the idea of the prop account is for you to make, you know, $200 and then copy trade it among a lot of other accounts. You think we're going to close at 350 on the NQ? Come on. Come on. I mean, if you only have one account with them, then it's no big deal. But like where I have like 5 accounts, I don't want to go live. I want nothing to do with going live if I have 5 accounts there. A smart man would take his profits, but I am not. Ho, 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 ho. Look at this shit. I mean, I'll take $700. I should just get out even, right? I don't want. All right, there you go. I don't think it's a negotiating thing. I think it's just they push you live. Listen, Joseph, that is a risky fucking play that I just did with an eval. You should not take that trade, Joseph. So what? You missed out on a trade that was super risky that happened on a Friday at 3:52. Like, trust me, you're better off not doing trades at 3:52. There's no benefit to go live. There's zero benefit. Wait. Yo, La Rosa, where'd you make that at? What prop firm is that? Yeah, you didn't miss anything, dude. What happens if you refuse? They probably kick you off the platform. And they're like, no soup for you. That's what they tell you. No prop firm for you. It's exactly what happens. Yo, Sean, I'm just saying, after looking at this, I might be heading to the hospital in 4 hours, bro. They're going to have to help me get it down. Dude, it just banged another one, bro. Did you see that shit? Bro. Yo. I'm just going to say, am I drifting? Nah, I'm not. I'm not drifting. Bro, that's crazy. I know, dude. I know. Believe me, and it's in chop, bro. I wouldn't trade this the rest of the day, guys. Like, don't look at this and be like, oh, I gotta trade this. I gotta trade this. Like, it sucks. Like, you don't want this is all just end of day algos. You're not making any money here. This is end of day algos. Like, I don't mean to be that guy, but like, if you're used to taking trades on Friday at 358 in your funded accounts, you're gonna eventually lose because you shouldn't be taking any trades right now. You know what I'm saying? I shut it off, dude. But yeah. That's what I'm saying, G Trade. Like, are you not happy with $600 on the day? Like, you should say, yo, I made $600 today. Is it just going to keep moving up and down? My wife loves when I make it do that. I mean, we're just chopping here. We're not doing anything. We're not doing anything. We're just sitting here. Oh, man. Dude, I thought today was fucking awesome. You know what I love? I just stare at this. No consistency rule. All right, you guys got 2 minutes if you want to submit into the X giveaway. I just put the link there. You got 2 minutes, and then I'm just gonna pull. I'm just gonna pull the people. So if you want to join that, you got 2 minutes. I just put the link in the thing. I'll put it in here too. I mean, you cooked myself? Yo, hang out in here, man. I'll be honest with you. Our trade of the day, I mean, I smashed this. This was where it was at. This was the trade of the day. I think we just got on the stream. That was the trade of the day. And I'll be honest with you, this all sucks. Like, a lot of this sucks. This is just us chopping around. We literally chopped around from about 12:30 on. And this is where people lose accounts. You lose accounts by playing in chop. You want to do one of two things. You want to get short when we shoot up, just like this. And you want to get long when we dump. When you dump. And then you want to get long. You don't want to play in this bullshit stuff. You know, I'm just being honest with you. Like, you don't want to sit here and just play in this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to help people out. Like, that's all. You didn't really need a lot of trades today. You didn't, there wasn't a lot of great trades to be had. I posted one last night. One last night. And one this morning that were just fucking slammers. And then you don't even need anything after that. But after that 10:30, dude, I'm just getting freaking all these people. Yo, I'm just adding. No lie, sometimes it's hard to see when you're trading in BS until it's too late. Yeah, they make indicators for it. I'll be honest with you, Monet. If you're not trading below lows or above previous highs, you should just kind of chill out because that's what you want to be in. You know, you want to be in like, you know, so if you notice that you're not like when you're trading and you're not above, like you can even shrink it down, right? You could just say, hey, now this is the range. If we're not trading above here or below here, there's no reason to take a trade. You just sit and wait. That's it. Because if you're not above the range or below, it's just going to chop you up. Now, my style of trading is not this breakout. My style is we come up and we catch a short somewhere. But I want to go above here. This is where I want to go above, but everyone has other styles, but we never got above this to take that short that I want. That's what made this good is we cleared this. We cleared London and Asia lows, which is these two white lines. And now we're in that space below everything where I'm like, okay, cool. Now we're going to be at the bottom of the range soon. Nah, there's no good earnings. You kind of get what I'm saying though. Like you got to decide the range, and you could see the range, and then I'm almost done with this. I'm getting everybody's name. That there's got to be a better way to do this. So I got to figure it out. Oh, I did it. We're clearing the high of the range. Yeah, I'm not trading now though. But what you'd want to see is you want to clear this 749. I'd want to clear that. And then now I know once we clear that, then I know, hey, what are we looking at? All right, you got previous day high, come up over previous day high and then come back down. I'm always looking to take out a level and then come back. All right. Duck race. All right. So this is going to be the Twitter giveaway. These are for trade day 50K accounts. There's going to be 3 winners. Yo. Let me see something. Dude, that is you. That is you. I was wondering if you were here. Okay, cool. Boom. Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to remove the winner to race again. Oh, I'm fucking doing that on the wrong screen. That's so funny. Boom. That's you, dude. You won. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I identify as the winner. Keith Singleton, what up, man? I'm gonna have to message this guy. I don't think he's on here. Are you on here? I'm looking for him on the I don't think he's on it. Bro. Yeah, you did, because I remember typing it out. You can email me. After this is Mo, bro, by the way. I don't know why that happened. Boom. Yo, going forward after this, because I didn't put it in the Twitter thing, I'm going to have to put you must be on the stream to claim the prize. Because I do not want to go fucking. I don't want to be chasing fucking people. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to go chasing people. So going forward, you're gonna have to be on the stream, because there's nothing worse than me having to chase fucking people. You know what I'm saying? Bro. Now let's get to whoever's on today. Let's edit this. Yeah, because nothing's worse than now I got to go chase people down that I actually don't even know because their Twitter name is different than the YouTube name. That's different than the Discord name. It's like mass fucking chaos. Honestly. It's like mass chaos. Who's meaty? Is that you? M2? M27D1? Is that you? Yeah, I'm not saying you. I'm just saying in general. I'm generally speaking. Got to be on the stream. That's all. Yeah, only because now like I don't know that you're yeah. Well, I don't know that you're that person. So that's all. Dude, MOC, this thing just ripped. Yo, where'd you make all that money, La Rosa? Yo, how'd you make all that money? You made like $8 grand? So, but that's $8,000 of real money you made? I'm just getting rid of the double people submitted twice, so I'm just kind of getting rid of I'm getting rid of the double.
Can you close this?
What? Okay. All right, dude. No, I can't. It's messed up. Just close my door, dude. There's a bunch of people that submitted twice, so I'm just getting rid of. I'm getting rid of double submits. My bad. That's the only problem that's bad with this, with the double submits. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Oh, come on, dude. Why did that happen? All right. Duck race. Duck race. All right, you guys ready? Boom, boom. Who do we got? CT out front too early. Too soon, Junior. Dude, Ali. Look at you, Ali. I'm guessing you're here, right? Oh, Yo, Ali, are you here? Uh-oh. Bro, is he not here? Oh, geez. We're going to have to do a counter. Yo, we got 20 seconds. Ten seconds, Ali. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't want to do this. Oh my God, my finger doesn't want to do it. No, Ali. I smell nepotism here. Dude. Yeah, it's only we only did the numbers game once, right? It was captain and who won the numbers game? Who won numbers today by any chance? Who was it? Oh, it was M27. Captain and M27 are going to fight it out. You guys are going to do it in the docks. We're not doing ball sacks. Only because I have to rush out of this place like no other. Quack, quack, baby. God. Bro, duck race is like I got to hire an assistant for duck races. M27 won. Let's see what you won. Let's see what you won. You have won. M27, you have won. Which account did you win? Later, Cash. All right. If you won anything today, email me. Guys, I'm leaving to go away. So I got to go get ready. So if you won anything, shoot me an email. I will review it probably tonight or tomorrow morning. All right. I have to run. Today was freaking awesome. I'll see you guys in the Discord over the weekend. If you're not in there, I'll see you on Monday. All right. Enjoy your weekend. All right. Peace.